And hopefully getting this done today. My thing should be fine. I'll just double check to be absolutely sure everything is fine. Just not used to streaming from this. Okay, says I am live. Live. God, I hate how YouTube's got this set up. Hello. Why does it say 4 minutes ago? That's weird. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hang on, guys.
Are they able?
Oh. Wait, why is that? Why is it projecting to shorts? That's interesting. Also, why is my screen so goddamn small? Okay, that's interesting, to say the least. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get everything into position. Okay. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Alright. Can't just have regular live streams anymore, I guess. Alright, so for those who are watching, welcome. And I hope you all are having a wonderful morning with your family and all that stuff. Well, it's almost afternoon, technically. Today, we're going to be working on hopefully finishing this piece for our fight. Currently, I am just working on getting the base colors down. This isn't the final sketch. I'm just working on getting her, done, pretty much. Well, not done, but set to be done. As you can see with the reference that I have, I honestly really do not know what to do with her eyes. Her eyes are kind of a mystery for me because they're just black in the reference. So I'm just kind of going with something that I think is going to work. And I think this is just kind of the point where we're just going to experiment a little bit. Oh, I'm an eraser, that's why. Okay, am I still in the circle? Yes. So what I'm going to do, I could do this 2 ways. So let's try both ways. I think I'm going to go something either like that. For that, I would actually need to be off that tool. Like something like that, or we're going to do something like, oh, we're going to go back to that oval tool. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm on the airbrush, that's why. And no, this is not cheating, for those wondering. It's not cheating if it works. Because the person who made the art piece really didn't specify anything about the character, like their backstory or anything. So, I don't know. Kind of a toss-up for me. Okay, what I need to do is I need to put that on a separate layer. Right now I just need to focus on getting this in the right spot. Perfect. It's just a test. I really don't know what to do with the eyes. I really don't. So I'm just going to kind of leave them like that for now. and we're just going to kind of focus on other things. So there's nothing on this layer. Let's do this. So that'd be the... Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Okay. So this would just be the eye color. Okay. Now we're going to do the gloves. So we're sure just like a standard black. Excuse me. Is this just standard black? Maybe if my thing will behave. Or is that in the color wheel? Almost standard black. Kind of brighten it up a little bit. Because I need to be able to see the lines on the cloves so that I can see a little bit more properly. I did orientate the screen just a little better so that you guys don't have to look at, like, I don't know, like a sideways screen. So hopefully it looks a little better. Like I said, kind of new to this format. Don't really tend to do this that much. What the fuck? Oh, the touch commands are really annoying. I'm trying to draw this on my desk so that I don't have you guys like hearing every freaking move that I make. Okay. I feel like that should do. Oh, what about her necklace thing? I don't know what this is. It looks like a turtleneck, like, thing. Okay. Not bad. Okay, now the pants. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now I want to get this secondary color as the other color for like the other areas. Doesn't blend very well. Let's darken it just a little bit more. So hopefully you guys are ready for a long stream because, yeah, this will take a while. Much better, much more noticeable. Not bad. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with her eyes, especially when the lighting comes into play, so this will definitely be interesting. Let me turn off that reference so that I can see my background a little bit better. Okay. Go to the background. So this would just be grass, so we're going to go to a green. Going to go to a darkish green because it is in the darkness. Come on. If I see a little spot that I missed, but that's okay. For now. Like I said, these are just kind of the colors. We're just putting down the base colors that are going to be used for the main piece once I have the trace sketch. Where is it? Right there. What am I on? 45. Okay. think she's looking pretty damn good. Alright. Oh, her fingernails and toenails. Forgot about those. Oh, I know why I did those last. Because I'm going to... I had to figure out what color I wanted to use. So, in all honesty, I'm really not sure what color to use. What contrasts well with these colors? Good question. Maybe a blue? Just a subtle little hint, but it's a good hint. I could try something like that. Which color? I feel like that should be fine. Because in the reference photo, it doesn't show her with any, like, fingernails or anything. And like I said in the last stream, you don't want to, like, copy it, like, thing for thing. You just want to kind of... what's the word? You want to throw your own twist on it. Because a dead copy-paste really isn't an original idea, no, is it? Okay, perfect. Okay, I think she's all colored in. Now we just need to add the background. So let's go this. Okay, for the background, it's more like a dark, dark, dark violet. Or no, it's a dark, dark blue, my bad. Like more around that color, or not that color. I learned this the last time that I drew a, like, night sky. Too evident. Hold on that. Let's see, that might work. Perfect. Moonlight will be the light source. So we just need to fill in the dots. Why are you being kind of a dick? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. It's okay, it's not the final sketch anyways. We're just kind of setting the basis. Ah, shit, I forgot to add the craters. Where is the thingamajiggy? Sorry about that, guys. We had some bullshit going on. Alright. Whoa. That's the right color? What is going on? Oh, I know what's going on. I don't know. I suck at drawing the moon if you don't know. Kind of comes out looking like... I might need a reference. Probably gonna need a reference. So let me just look up something real quick. Okay, I know that wasn't too long ago, last time that I did like a moonlight. Whoa, okay. Was it really this long ago? Holy crap. Wow. There we go. Yeah, it looks like I just did one crater, with just kind of a little highlight around it to give the moon a little bit more realism. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Let's try and get that a little bit more clean. Doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. And honestly, I feel like that should do the trick. So now we just want to get like a grayish color. Put that on a separate layer. Little too dark. There we go. And if I really want to, I can just, I don't know, increase the size or whatever. Oh, my foot's asleep. Oh. Sorry guys, I am really trying my best. But it's hard to draw it in a way that you normally don't draw. Okay. Base colors are pretty good. Also, I believe the comments are on. I'm pretty sure they are. Alright. So I think we got some base colors. Oh, I forgot to color. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, it's just a very light color, so I didn't see that. Okay, let's see. Anything else I'm forgetting? She doesn't have lipstick or anything, I don't think. I don't believe so. I think she's good to go. So now that we have our base colors, now we just turn off all the color layers. All I ask of you guys is if I have to move it into my lap, then please be patient because with the sound, because I want to work as comfortably as possible. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Where's the background? Yep, perfect. All right, turn on the opacity to 50%. Perfect. Okay, now make a new layer. Turn that to solid black. Make sure it's on the brush. Make sure it is the right brush. Perfect. Okay, and keep in mind, it is a new brush, so this may or may not go smoothly. Okay, phone, you gotta move. Because I gotta place my wrist down. So now what we're doing is we're making the trace sketch, which essentially is gonna be the resketch of the rough sketch. So it looks nice and pretty. I usually tend to start at the top, but I'll start from the bottom this time. Just to get the toes out of the way. Because if there's one thing I've learned, some of the things that are the easiest to screw up when you're doing the when you're doing the trace sketch is to basically when you trace over the hands and feet, if you don't trace them correct, they can look off when you turn everything back on. Nice. This foot was the hardest thing, probably. Like, this sketch actually went pretty decently easy. It didn't go hard at all. Okay, I don't like that. This is just a very, very, very slow process, but it's kind of needed in order for the sketch to look nice. So all I can say is get ready to see me probably hit the undo button quite a few times. Yep, I hope everybody's having a great morning or afternoon, because it kind of is afternoon now. Thank you for joining me, by the way, because, yeah, this is probably the part of the drawing process that I absolutely despise the most. About the same length and then shorter. And that's the key with the sketch as well, is you can fix issues that are kind of screwed up in the main sketch. Like sometimes you don't draw things accurately, and this is basically acting as a guide. And drawing from this angle is a pain in the rear. The feet are just part of the body, guys. I'm not trying to do anything, suggestive or anything. That'll work. Nope. Give a little bit of body to the toenail. Okay. Not gonna lie, on my desk it kind of feels a little bit more stable. I feel like that should work. Yeah, I would think that would work. Oh, come on. Yep, I'm still getting used to this pen, so there's gonna be a lot of like undos and redos and shit like that. It's gonna happen. Yuck. I don't know how that happens. It's the most weird thing. Oh, shoot, my hand ran out of room. Yeah, I feel on my desk it's actually a lot more stable. Oh. And sometimes in this process we add some more stuff because something might not look right or whatever. Like probably the trickiest thing with this character, again, besides the foot, honestly, it was probably her hair. And hair always is hard for me. Hair is always hard for me. Especially if it's a very unique type of, like, hairstyle. Like, the hardest hairstyle I've probably ever done, ooh, that's a tough one. What's the hardest hair that I've ever had to do? Probably Cardathea's, honestly, because it just is kind of hair that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ugh, that looks horrible. It's hair that doesn't really make sense. So when the hair doesn't make any nope, scratch that. Pokemon characters. Pokemon characters, oh my god. They are the worst. Because their hair makes literally no sense. And that is one of the most annoying things if you're trying to be accurate. Like to actual human anatomy and like, what's the word? Proportions. Like, if you're trying to be accurate, yeah, Pokemon characters are just not going to do that. Pokemon characters have very, very wild hairstyles. Like, what was the one that I had to draw that had, like, the cone head? Well, that's a lot of Pokemon characters, honestly. It had two characters in it. It was Sabrina and... Oh, God. I don't remember her name. She had, like, a cone head style thing, wears, like, an orange vest. Sabrina and somebody. I don't remember who it is. I can see her plain as day. Blonde hair, cone head. That's about it. Is that good or bad? Yeah, it's fine. That'll suffice. Also, do not expect my line art to be pretty because my line art is probably not going to be anywhere near perfect. Perfect line art, I don't aim for it. I just aim for what looks good. Like, if it's close enough, then that's good enough for me. These are very, very subtle hints anyways that you really don't see, so... Yeah. As long as I can see that it looks good from the eye of... Oh, God. From the eye of, like, a spectator, that's really all I care about. If it looks good from a distance, and you can't really see the issue, yeah, it's fine. I'm absolutely sure many famous artists were the same exact way. Like, I'm sure there's mistakes in the Mona Lisa that you can't even see. Because they're so subtle. But in my opinion, imperfections really are better than something that's absolutely perfect. AI art. That's a dead perfect example right there. That's how you can spot AI art so easily. It looks too perfect. If it looks too perfect, then yeah, it looks fake, pretty much. Imperfections in art, honestly, are my favorites because I think it makes it look more real. It shows you that a hand actually, made it. Like an actual human hand actually made the stroke. Not a fucking robot basically going onto other, like, websites and stealing snippets of other people's art. You can't see that. There's probably a shadow under her butt anyways. So it'll get obscured. That's another thing I always have to tell myself is if something will be obscured, then really don't worry about it. If you can't see it, then don't worry about it. Alright. So yeah, this is just a very long and very tedious process. Ah, shit. Considering I am still learning this brush and don't have it down 100%. Okay. Alright, pants. Gun. Oops. I am certainly no perfect artist at all. I am definitely still a beginner, but I try my hardest. Let's do a double stroke over that. But yep, this is something I need to get done. Because Art Fight is slowly but surely almost to its end. I don't know how much more time it's got left. I think it's got like 2 weeks left. So, yep. I think I'm maybe gonna do a maximum of... This might be the last one, or I might do one more. Because, yeah, I just don't have the time to do 10. Plus, 10 is a lot. Keep in mind, this would be the halfway point. This would be the halfway point, and there's only 2 weeks left. Could I do it? Probably. But it would probably cost me my goddamn sanity. And I don't want to burn myself out. Alright, let's see. Okay. And behave. Between this and Uma Musume, yeah, that's mainly what I've been up to lately. When I first got Uma Musume, yeah, I almost deleted the game instantly because it was so frustrating to me. Still is frustrating because, yeah, the game very complex in nature. But once you find a good guide and really learn how the game works, it becomes a lot more easier to play. That said, it's still fucking hard. The type of runners I cannot get down are pace chasers to save my life. I ran, oh god, what's her name? Blue Ribbon Girl, Super Creek. I ran her yesterday. Had solid stats across the board. A rate speed, C rate stamina, and C rate power. And she finishes in freaking 11th. I've come so close with her twice now. Twice. So, yeah, it's probably just going to be a good thing on getting the right strategy, getting the right RNG, because the game is RNG simulator in a nutshell. But at the same time, it's a real fun game. It's really a fun game. It's different. But if you're not into like idle anime and like an actual challenge, don't play it. It's not gonna be your thing. It is definitely not gonna be your cup of tea. It's my first time actually playing a game like where you build your character over and over again and like slowly but surely build their stats up. Like, this is my first time ever like playing a game like this. So yeah, of course I'm gonna struggle a little bit. My poor friend Mark, he just can't figure it out. You know, he's had the luck of a god. I swear that man has so much luck in these games. He got a triple on the support cards. He got a triple. First try. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, I mainly play the game for fun, not for meta, as with all of my other games. Right. This is where I actually have to pay a little bit of attention because these are supposed to be round. That should be fine. Sorry if I'm blowing in your ears, guys. I don't mean to. Alright, let's see. Should I get this side too? Probably. Probably a good sign. Or probably a good step. Yeah, let's go this way. anybody's commenting and saying hi, I don't see them, so I'm sorry if YouTube is blocking your message or whatever. Is that better? Kind of, yeah. It's hard to tell with the base still kind of obscuring my view a little bit. Alright, let's see. I guess we move on to the arms next. Nope, try that again. Oh my lord. That's probably my least favorite part of drawing a body is the fucking arms. The arms are always a pain in my ass. It used to be hands, and sometimes hands do still give me issues, but they're not as bad as before. Mainly because I've learned how to draw them. Mainly through experience. Certain hand poses, on the other hand, are kind of hard to draw. Like, really? Like one in particular that I can think of, because my mom wanted me to draw her as like a character, is the flipping off hand pose. Hang on, I gotta look. That hand pose is actually really difficult to draw. Mainly because it's at such a weird ass angle. Okay, let me try that again. Let me try and get this a little bit more clean. Okay, there needs to be a little dent right there. And that's really how you learn how to, like, draw things and all that. Is just a lot of experience. Like, everybody says they can't, when people say they can't draw, guys, I've never taken an art class in my life. That looks terrible. I've never taken an art class in my life. Minus maybe ceramics. Oh my god, that looks fucking terrible. Okay. I've never taken an art class in my life, minus ceramics, but that's a whole different kind of art style. That'll work. It's a little off, but that's alright. It's not the main focus of the piece. But other than that, I've pretty much learned everything I know off of experience. Literally. It's just experience. Experience, drawing every day, just trying different things. Like, that's one of the things that really helped me to become a better artist. Stepping outside of my comfort zone. I know nobody wants to step outside their comfort zone, but you're gonna have to eventually. If you want to learn how to draw things like the hands and the arms and the legs and the feet, you have got to step outside your comfort zone. Is that okay? No, looks terrible. And I still see it. People say that it is taboo to look up a reference to use as a guide. Guys, I'm telling you now, don't listen to those people. I thought the same thing when I first started drawing. I even asked my first art teacher, is it bad to look up references to help you in, like, your drawing process? And she kind of answered me and said, dude, just use references. Like, that was literally her response. Like, she basically said, as long as I don't use it as a, like a cheating tool, or use it as something to gain profit from, then, yeah, it's fine. As long as you're not blatantly copying or anything like that, using a reference as a tool is fine. There's absolutely nothing with using references. Leonardo, hang on, I gotta remember, I gotta think. Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci, he used it. Yes, Leonardo da Vinci used references to paint the Mona Lisa. References are literally how you are consistent in your artwork. And for someone to say it's bad because you're not using your muscle like memory, I don't know even how to argue with that kind of stupid. I use references mainly when I'm stuck. If I'm stuck, like you guys saw earlier, I looked up a reference of one of my old drawings to figure out how did I do this certain thing. I used it as a tool to figure out, okay, how did I do this before? Holy shit, that shoulder's off. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix that. Maybe if my controls will play nice. Okay, let's just kind of draw a line. Or is that normal? I don't think so. Alright. I feel like that's good enough. See what I mean? That was something that I probably didn't even notice in the rough sketch, because it's a very mild detail, but you can see I like to be consistent here. I like to be very consistent. As consistent as I can be. That's normal. And when you're going through like your drawings and stuff, yeah, sometimes you notice things that you didn't notice before, and sometimes it could turn into the biggest like annoyance imaginable, or it can help you to better your artwork and maybe draw something a little better. This happens to me all the time. But yeah, if you're an artist who is questioning, should I use references? People, I'm telling you, use references. It is not taboo unless you are using it as a blatant like plagiarism copy to gain profit from or something like that. As long as you're using it as a form of a tool, something to help you just better your artwork or something to help guide you, then there's nothing wrong with it. That's the equivalent of not reading the instructions to cook something. That's fine. It's the only way you're going to improve, is to just try different things. And for me, that was basically learning different poses and attempting things that I usually don't even touch. And let me tell you what, I cannot be any happier that I tried to push past like my safe boundary. Because I used to put the hands and feet out of frame behind the back. Like, I used to just avoid the hands completely. And while they still do frustrate me at times, I mean, I can draw them. You can see, I can draw these things. Not perfectly, but decently. And that's kind of just the point. Doesn't need to be perfect, just has to look realistic enough. Guys, if you think about it, like this is something that I learned in, hang on, I gotta think about that actually. Where did I learn? Oh, photography. What is the main focus of the piece here? Right there. The face. That is the first place your eyes are likely gonna go, or probably even the hair. The hands are like not even the first thing you look at. The only person who's going to probably be looking at the hands to see if they're consistent is like an art snob. Someone who knows what they're looking at. And art snobs are the worst. I haven't faced any, thank God. But yeah, it's just depressing sometimes. that people have to degrade other people's art just to feel good about themselves. Like, I've been doing artwork for nearly a year now. I started in August of last year. And oh my god, yeah, it's almost been a year already. Fucking hell. How in the hell did I manage to do that? I have no idea. That was sloppy as shit. But I've been doing it for almost a year now. Just trying to draw something every single day, and there's been days where I basically tell myself, "You need to take you need to take a break, bro." And there has just been days like that where I take a break. Recently, most likely, or recently mostly because I have been burned out. And that's the last thing I want to get with art. I don't want to feel burnt out. Because burnout leads to you actually growing to hate something that you love. And I don't want to hate art because I'm good at it. And not perfect at it, but I am pretty good at it. Like, I'll be honest, guys, I never thought I would even be able to draw a straight line to save my life. But with just the right amount of practice, guidance, and just the determination, anybody, and I mean anybody, can learn to draw. Anybody. And basically, it all starts with learning, with picking what you want to draw. Like for me, I wanted to learn how to draw anime style for a while. So one night, I just looked up a video on how to draw a standard anime girl. And basically, it wasn't really a method that stuck with me, but I did stick with it for a while, starting on paper first. I didn't start with digital artwork first. Because digital is really a whole different kind of ball game. But when it comes to, what do they call it, kind of art? Traditional. I started with traditional because I wanted to kind of learn how to do it with my hand, just to see if I could do it with my hand. And I have done it with my hand several times. There's literally a drawing of my old African gray parrot that I drew. God, that was a long ass time ago. But I drew it. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks fucking good. It looks like you can tell exactly what it is. And I just drew him kind of just chilling on his perch. And the feather details and everything are just crazy. Like, I don't know how I managed to draw him so well, but I guess if you just put your mind to it, you can do it. As my dad says, you can put anything you put your mind to. Or, bleh, you can do anything you put your mind to. And, yeah, that's a fact. But art for me is less like an occupation and more of a hobby. It's not really meant to be taken seriously, unless it does get serious. Like, that's kind of how my YouTube channel actually started out, too. Like, I did the fanfic readings for funsies. I didn't really do them to be serious. But then, it did get serious. I hit 1,000 followers, subscribers, and immediately I knew, this isn't just something based off luck. Like, this isn't like I caught lightning in a bottle or whatever. This is people actually tuning into my shit every time I upload and giving a shit about what I do. And that's when it became apparent to me that it was serious. This wasn't just a hobby or a game anymore. It was straight up a it was straight up a job. So what did I do? I upgraded. I got a better microphone. I got a better idea of what I'm supposed to do, and have been taking that knowledge into like full like I don't know, brain fart. I have been basically sticking to my guns ever since. Like I still have the mic. I still have my AT 2020. It's right in front of me, and I still use it. Not as often because, well, pony stuff just kind of isn't as vibrant as it used to be. But when I get on the mic, I'm full professional mode. Like, oh my god, stupid line. I'm full professional mode. And I am I am grateful for all of my followers and everything every single day. Even though I don't deliver as much content as I used to. Oh my god, this line is going to drive me absolutely nuts. Nah, you can see that. Try back up a little bit. There we go. I've just been trying to try, different things and just trying to really push myself just beyond pony content and audio content because I really do want to try different things. And this is one of them because I legitimately do enjoy doing art. Art's fun when, or at least it's fun when everything wants to behave. If I get on something that just is driving me absolutely crazy, and that usually tends to happen with every piece. Like there's always something that gets in the way, or hang on, guys, I gotta readjust this. There we go. Like there's always gonna be something that gets in my way, and most of the time it's either the arms, or sometimes it's just something random. But most of the time, it's either the arms or it's the legs. One of the two. Okay, it looks like we're onto the hair. So, but it's just a thing where it's just a mental thing. And usually, if it starts pissing me off enough, what I do is I walk away. Like, if there's one big, like, tip I can give to anybody who like posts their art online, before you post and you think that it's done, rest on it, sleep on it, take a rest, walk away for a couple of hours, or just go to sleep. Don't post it, because I cannot tell you how many times I have posted something right after finishing it and immediately I notice there's something wrong the next morning. And what I have to do is I have to go back in and I have to repost it with the correct fixtures. And mainly that's because your brain is tired. Your brain isn't like in full function, so it's not catching every little detail that you need to see. So if you are ever unsure about it, rest. Rest, walk away, do something, get away from it, and allow your brain to recuperate a little bit. That is like the biggest tip I can give anyone who does artwork and posts it online. Like I go back and look at my old drawings and I see so many things that I just cringe at now. But I don't look at it as cringe. I look at it as a learning curve. Like a stepping stone. Same thing with my YouTube work. You do not know how many YouTube works from way back when I look at and just go, what the f was I thinking? Because there's a lot of them. Unmarked is one of them. The survey is one of them. Like there's a lot of things that I look at and I'm like, what was I thinking? I could have done this. I could have done that. And in all honesty, I just look at that and go, it's a learning curve. It's a stepping stone. We learn from our mistakes and we don't repeat our mistakes. Learn from our mistakes and do better. A fucking lesson that the world should really, really learn to. Bleh. A lesson that the world should really take into account. Okay. But, yeah. If you're unsure about anything and you post online, do not post immediately. Just walk away, rest on it, and I guarantee that unsureness will be true. And more importantly, because I see this a lot, people always think they got to have the best shit, like the best, like what's the word, like programs and shit to run, to like make good artwork and make good content. People, I'm using Ibis Paint right now. This is a free program on the Play Store, and it's great for beginners and veterans, honestly. I mean, it all depends on how. It all depends on what you do with your art. What kind of style you prefer, how your art process goes. Things like that. It all depends on that kind of thing. And Ibis Paint, it's a perfect wheelhouse for me because it does exactly what I need it to do, and it's free. The pen I'm using right now, $12. Not a $300 like freaking ridiculous artwork stylus. I don't use any fancy programs. For the shorts, I use CapCut. And again, it does exactly what it wants me to. It does exactly what I want it to do. Exactly right on point. It's cool effects. It's free. And it's easy to use. You do not need like the best shit in order to do good shit. That's what I mean. In fact, the best way to start out in artwork, traditional. Learn how to use your hand first. Like, learn how to draw first on paper. Once you learn how to draw on paper, then you can really, if you want to go to digital for immediate, like for good, like permanently, then you have a good sense of what you're doing. Like for me, I started with something along the lines of something like that. Like this would be where the nose would go, this would be where the forehead is, and that to be where the mouth is. And I hated it. But did it work? Yeah, it worked. I just didn't like how it went. And that's really just another sense of, and that's really just another, what's the word? That's really just another thing that is really prominent to like just learning art. Finding your style. Like, finding your style is really one of the key things if you're ever going to like have your own art style. And I just kind of learned my art style by, oh, Guardsman's here, by just learning and drawing every single day up until I got into a comfy like curve. I gotta go bring garbage in, and I'll do that right after this line. All right, guys, BRB. Actually, I don't like that line, so I'm gonna do it again. garbage is in, which means I can get back to work. Well, I don't call this work, I just call it a fun little hobby. Oh, it's a hot one out today, guys. It's humid as shit. Okay, is that more what I want? God, I do not like that recoil. Nope, that's sloppy. Like, finding your own art style really is just a matter of just trying different things. Try a certain, like, eye shape. Try a certain this. Try a certain that. And for me, that was just kind of just trying different characters. Like, one character that I wanted to learn how to draw from the get-go, because she's my favorite Genshin Impact character, was Ganyu. And, well, yeah, I learned how to draw alright. I definitely learned how to draw her. And let me tell you what, she's still difficult for me to draw. Very, very difficult. Mainly because her hair is very different. For one thing, she doesn't have ears. She has like a fluffy, like a whole bunch of like hair that just covers her entire head. So yeah, it throws me off a little bit. And while learning how to draw her over and over again, basically, I learned, okay, this certain like way of drawing her is not gonna work because I don't like it. So what I did was I applied my own like little pieces of like just my own little what's the word flavor, I guess you could say. Just applied my own like little flair to it. Like I made her a little bit bigger than she should be. I gave her some different eyes. I drew her without her little ponytail. I kind of drew her with her hair down because that's what I was used to drawing at the time. And I personally like her with her hair down more. And that's the thing about art, is that it's art. It's basically free. You're free to do whatever the fuck you want, to an extent. Like for this kind of thing that I'm doing right now, this is a case where you have to honor the original artist's wishes. Don't be a dick. And I have honored all of the people that I've drawn. I've honored their wishes. Like if they don't want, their character in like suggestive pose or anything like that, I will not draw them in a suggestive pose. There was one that didn't mind it, so I did one for fun of of her in suggestive pose and all that stuff. Mainly because I like drawing that kind of stuff. And and I've been having a lot of fun with this, even though there has been points where I've been just burnt out a little bit. That'll be fine. It's really taught me a lot. Like, it's definitely opened me up to a lot of different kind of styles, like hairstyles, different poses, and all sorts of stuff. Like one thing I said to myself before I even started this was that I wanted to do a like summer theme because, well, it's summer, and I wanted to do some summer pieces. Like just go with this whole summer theme of all these characters in like some kind of summer-esque like environment or something. And I really like that I did that because it made drawing the characters a lot more easier, but at the same time, it's simple but effective. And that's how I look at it. And all the people that I've gotten comments back on, they've been happy with their pieces. They've looked at them as cute, and there was one that even said, "I like your creativity," and I don't understand what they were talking about, but because I really didn't like put any real creativity into it. I just kind of drew something that was like summer-esque. But I mean, I accept all that I accept all that I'm, given. But if they like it, then I'm happy. If the recipient is happy, then I am very happy. And the last one I did, I really liked because it was definitely up. It was definitely a challenge, especially the background, because backgrounds are really not my favorite thing to draw. Like I'll usually put like two lines in the background and just kind of go with it from there. But that's about it. And I understand, and I always question myself, why do artists hate drawing backgrounds? Backgrounds can't be that difficult. Once you become an artist yourself, you understand. You completely understand, why some artists do not like drawing backgrounds because they are very complex in some cases. Okay. I think I'm gonna draw the head first. Let me just double check the chin to be absolutely sure it's not too far down. Because one mistake I always tend to make is I always tend to make the chin way too far down, especially at side angle. I think she's fine. Just gotta straighten that out a little bit. All right, table, really? But yeah, artwork has just been a blast. How the fuck did that happen? God, I need to shave. But anyways, artwork has just been a blast. I have loved doing it, even though it has been very, very, very challenging. If I can get this stupid chin. It has been very hard. It has been very, very challenging. But at the same time, I love it because it's something different. I love that I can, do something that I originally thought I would never even have a chance to do. And really, all it took was just putting my mind to it. Just really diving deep into learning it and figuring it out. And once you learn the basics of how to draw something and knowing how to and learn how to draw like how to draw certain things, it becomes easy. Just like anything else. Okay, we don't want a Lois Griffin nose. Soft. There we go. I always do the facial features last. Mainly because they're very, like, if you fuck them up, you fuck them up. Pretty much. Does that look a little better? Okay. One of the easier parts to draw. That definitely does look better. It's not as, I don't know what to call it. The only thing I really wish I could get is a palm, what's it called? Palm resistance or something like that. Because that would really help with certain things. Draw this weird thing around her neck. I don't know what this is. No clue. Oh, I missed some hair. Whoopsie. Okay, let's just fix her eyes then. Okay, so her eyes are the, like, lemony kind. And what I mean by lemon is, like, they're shaped. Or actually, no, these wouldn't be the lemon ones. The lemon ones would be different. They'd be more like that. Like a lemon wedge. These are more like shields. The first eye shape I actually learned how to draw because they were Ganyu's eyes. These are kind of the eye shape that you want for characters that have like a sweetness to them, like an innocence to them. Okay, really? And getting this correct is very important. What the heck? Just looking to be sure it's not too off. There we go. And that's mainly the reason why I gave up on traditional, because I just could not draw eyes proportionally correct. They were always off, no matter what I did, and I don't know what I did wrong every time, but I did something wrong every time. I would always make them I would either always make them derpy or they'd look off. Something would always be wrong. They wouldn't look right. I could never get it down. Never. And also keep in mind, guys, I am not. I am definitely not. I don't have a steady hand at all. My hands shake because of my medication. So when I'm drawing these lines, I am being very, very careful. And at first, it was actually really fucking hard. But again, practice makes perfect. Especially with a pen like this one, that is more pointed and like slippery along the like tablet screen. Yeah, it's definitely much harder in that case. All right, let's start from the bottom. Hopefully I do this correct. Not that already looks off. It's because I overdrew that line. All right, let's just... Nope, the recoil. Which what I mean by recoil is that for some reason the pen likes to leave an extra dot of ink, like digital ink, and I don't know why it does that, but it does. I think it's something for realism, but it's annoying. IBIS devs, please get rid of that. But what I've discovered with this pen in particular is that you do not have to push hard. You just barely even like put any pressure to it. What in the hell am I thinking there? And that's because it's very, 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 very like sensitive. Oh, you ignorant motherfucker. What the heck? Okay, it somehow just changed color. I don't know how that happened. Like, I am very, very, very barely even putting any pressure to the screen. Oh, and another thing that's helping me is this tool right here, Stabilizer. That is up to 7 because, yeah, I can't draw a straight line without that. So it's there to help kind of make drawing these lines a lot more fucking easy. Okay, that looks shit. Hang on. Some more, something like that. I think it's more like inward like that. Then it goes up and attaches. Again, slowly but surely finding the issues that we missed. No. God, that recoil. Okay, I don't understand. Just taking my time. Like, it was mainly this part right here with the hair that was the tricky part because of how she's sitting. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go, finally. And it's really when we turn off the actual layers for the rough sketch where it's really gonna be if everything's correct. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you run into issues that are just a pain in the ass, and you actually end up doing more work than you thought. That's why I cannot stress enough: use layers. I know some artists that only use one layer, and I'm like, oh my god, you are a masochist. Like, that's definitely something you need to learn if you are doing digital art. How to layer things. And until you get an idea of where you put all of your layers, you also should name your layers. Like, if there's a layer that you know it's you don't know where it's going to be, and you don't want to be going like basically that for forever, name your layer. Name it something that you're going to remember, or just name it exactly what it is. Like, I do hair, arms, legs, blah 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 blah, stuff like that. Just double check. Yep. Very slow, very careful. It's like, where did my display go? Nice. Okay, last one. Oh, for the love of... Nope. There we go. Okay. Last little bit. Oh, God. I had a drink. As in like a pop or something. Not an actual, like, alcoholic drink, guys. That's not my way of, like, doing shit. Okay. I think we are good to turn off the rest of the layers now. Now comes the scary part. Shoulders, neck. Turn off everything except the color layers. Take a look. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Looks pretty solid to me. Pretty solid in my opinion. Okay, turn the background back on. Where's background? Be above the color layers. There she is. Alright, turn all these layers back up to 100% opacity. And there's our final sketch. Alright, I need a minute, a little bit of a break. Oh, I just need a drink. Bad. Just gonna look it over a little bit more, just to be absolutely sure everything looks fine. And that I didn't miss anything. I'm looking for any key spots that may be ones that I have accidentally missed. And believe it or not, it is actually very easy to miss some spots. But I'm not seeing anything, which is a good sign. Alright, now we just gotta color her again. Almost within the lines, but not quite. Alright, so now we're moving on to coloring. So we're gonna put a layer on top of that. And we are going to slowly but surely fill in every blank. Even the smallest nooks and crannies. Very nice. That arm looks 10 times better. There, here, yeah, so sure. Because sometimes the bucket does miss like little nooks and crannies that are easy to miss. Anywhere else that I'm missing? Don't think so. Nope, but I did see something. Where did that go? Where did that go? Right there. So let's go back to black. Get on the right layer. Whoa. Okay, let's not do that much overkill. There we go. Now that looks better. All right, back to coloring. So get that layer. Okay, let's do the horn next. I knew that would do that. Okay. Tongue. Fingernails. I think that's it for a flesh like layer. These always have to go on manually, but that's okay. Not too difficult. Whoops. Okay. Okay, am I missing anything else? I don't think so. That's on cloves, I believe. Yep. Okay. I don't believe there's anything else on this, so we'll just delete that. Excuse me, guys. Oh, the scar. How's the scar looking? I see what happened. I see what happened. So I'm going to put that on the flesh layer. Let's erase that. Let's put that on the flesh layer because she does have a scar over her eye. Okay, I think we're good to go on that layer. Next, the hair. So let's get the base color first. Make a new layer. And one step at a time. Always these little tips. Nice. Coloring is the easy part because it's literally just a lot of this, less scribbling. missing? Don't think so. Okay. Oh, the outside. Forgot about the outside. See, when you add all the colors in, it really obscures a lot of, like, splotches and shit that get in there. Especially if it's a darker color. Very Hu-Tao-esque. Kind of gives me Hu-Tao vibes. Okay. One more. Bucket. Whoa. Hope I can see it bleeding out a little bit. Okay. Secondary color. Oh, shit. Which, what I mean by secondary color is that it would be the darker color, like the shadow color. Coloring with a fine point stylus is so much easier. I'm not gonna lie. It is. It's 10 times easier. I say that as I fuck up. Oh. People, there's not a rain cloud in fucking sight. You're nuts. Come on. Alright, anything else? Not that I can see. Oh, her little floopy thing off the top of her head. I forgot the name of these things. Apparently they exist on characters that are kind of clumsy or like kind of naive. Okay, I think we got the hair taken care of for now. All right, got a hair layer. Now the eyes. God, that is haunting. All right. Okay, let's make a second layer. Oh, I just realized what I did. Fudge, that's actually going to be hard to replicate. Well, we're going to have to do this very, very carefully. So do that. Oops. Whoa. Really? I'm not sure what I was on, but okay. We're probably going to have to do this thing again. Oh, it's going to be up. no. I'm just gonna have to go like this. Very, very carefully. Make sure I'm on the right track first. Yep. Okay. Turn that off. Turn that back up. Let's see if that might work. Perfect. Looks perfect. Very nice. Perfecto. Copy, paste. Just gonna have to get this in the right spot. Something like that. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's not bad. Let me turn that off, turn that off, turn back on. It's pretty damn close. I'd say that's good enough. Okay. So that would be the iris. Okay, turn that off. Okay, how's that look from a distance? Looks fine to me. When we get to the highlights in the eyes and all that stuff, then we'll see what happens. All right. I think her eye color is goo, so now I move on to the clothes colors. Please, thank you. Okay, top first. Just gotta be careful because it is the top layer. Okay. See a little spot. Just go something like that, that'll be fine. Okay. Pants. Base color first. Sure I'm on the right track first. Yep. Perfect. Filled every nook and cranny. Nice. Nice. Let's get this. Close that off. miss any spots? No. Okay, another thing around her neck. I don't know what this is. A scrunchie, a scarf, a necklace. I don't know. Like, there's certain things in this one that I was like, what is this? I think it's like it's supposed to be a scrunchie or something. I don't know. Okay, I think she's pretty good. Pretty good and colored. Nice. Alright, now the background colors. Hang on, I gotta get rid of the old clothes layer. Bye-bye. Alright, now turn everything back on. So we can color in the background. What's this? Oh. Grass first. Whoa, okay, whoa, we're on the ocean. Whoa. Keep in mind, guys, I know nothing about this character. I don't know anything about their lore. Oh god, their teeth. I know nothing about their... Really? I know nothing about the lore. I know nothing about their personality, except that they like animals and stuff. She's kind of like a Fluttershy character, I guess. Kind of gives me Fluttershy vibes, because the animal, like, thing. Other than that, that's about it. That's all I know about this character. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, don't fill in the entire space. Just making sure I'm not missing any other spots. No evident ones that I can see anyway. Alright. Alright, I think we're good to go to shading. Alright, let's think about this now before we even touch anything. Moonlight comes down straight at her. Hold on. What I actually need to do first is see... Okay. If I can make this moon just a little bit more... I don't know. Okay. Apparently it's just white and my brain's playing tricks on me. Actually, no, I see what the issue is. You put that on that layer. Or not. Okay, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Okay, we'll add the brightness to that and all that shit later. Alright, so the moonlight would be coming straight down at her. So that means all the shadows would be on the inside. So... we get the base color. Go a darker color. And now we begin. Alright, let's see. Okay, looks like I'm just gonna have to go around the scar. And that is not gonna be easy. Hopefully I don't have to worry about this too much. So yeah, I don't know how this character got this scar or anything. I'm just drawing it. That's all I know. I got straight lines dipstick. Hopefully I don't forget about doing the shadows through the eyes again. That's the only thing I missed on the last one. Okay, let's kind of bring that in a little bit more. Whoa, not that far. Yeah, something more like that. It doesn't matter where the shadow is facing on the nose. Hopefully this won't be too complex. I don't think it should. Nope. Maybe on the opposite side. There. Here. Whoa. Excuse me. Nope, not that far over. Get a lot more subtle. There we go. A little more curved than that. There we go. It's a very subtle one, but that's okay. Okay. That needs to be a different color. Yeah, that's fine. Line that up a little bit. Eraser, please. Oh my god. Not bad. It's just a case of heavy focus mode, guys. So if I'm silent, it just means I'm in focus. That's all I'm doing. Maybe. Something more like that. Maybe. Okay, in between the fingers. It's very, very subtle, but it works. Whoa. Completely missed the line. Yep, that's fine. Oh, the underlining of the bang. I almost forgot that. No. Oh, I need to be facing the right way. Okay, let me think here. Maybe the shadow wouldn't be cast. Okay, let me give this a little bit of a... Oops. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. Maybe something like that. No. Oh my god. Because that's going to connect to the pants. I don't know, that just doesn't look right. Guess we'll find out later. Okay. Maybe right here in this little crevice. Maybe in the little crevice. And then we can kind of form with that one. Okay. Next layer. So it's like a... Nope, a little bit more orange than that. Okay, that would be on an airbrush. That's a fine color. That's fine. Let's get that a little bit more accurate. Just add a little bit of it to the shadows. Okay, for facing this way, I guess all we can do is really just try. I mean, that's fine. Nope. There we go. That one, fuck it. Just fuck it. Had to find the way they are. Okay. Ow. This is a very mild amount. Okay. Let me try the forehead. I guess it's something. Okay. Yeah, clothed people, so much easier to freaking shade and all that. That's it. No less annoying. Okay. Back to here, because we're going to shade the eyes. I need this one. The fuck? Oh, never mind, I can't put that on this layer. That's the base, and that's the iris, so it would have to go on top of both. The majority of it is that color, but a little different. Whoa. A little darker. I guess that's fine. I think I see some of that. Okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, that was easy. Alright, but yeah, now comes the fun part. Do I shade the clothes and all that before the hair? No, let's just go at our usual pace. Let's just go at the usual pace. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'd have to put something right there, wouldn't it? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That would go to about right there. If I can get it a little cleaner. Okay, and why are we doing this right now? Okay, I swear I am not moving like that much. I'm literally like planted in one spot. Let's get the end point. Can we not squiggle out of control? Oh, for the love of... think here. So at some point this has to go out. I don't know why it's scribbling out of control, but that's really starting to annoy me. Let's just fill in the blank. We'll work around it once we get there. Okay, let's see. Well, for one thing, that needs to go out a bunch. Same thing there. Come on. I mean, that works. Just need to connect this point right here. Gonna clean this up a little bit. Okay, now I gotta repeat. Do not know why I cannot draw a freaking straight line right now, but I cannot. Okay, over this end. This is why I really don't like shading longer hair, because it is such a tedious process. Hang on. Okay, you're really starting to piss me off now. Okay, that's not too bad. That does need to be optimized a little bit. There we go. At least your hair's not too complex. Thank God. Let's see. Okay, I know what I need to do here. I don't know why I cannot draw a freaking straight line right now, but I cannot. Don't know why the sensitivity meter just went up to 1,000. No. Oh, fuck. No, it'd be wider. Nope, 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 nope. That's not terrible. Ow. Really feels like there needs to be something here. Just a something. Just so that there is shadow there. Alright, let's see. Ew. Yep, down here. Okay, let me think of how the hair would work here. It come out from like right here. And kind of go out like that, I believe. Okay, that's not too bad. Fuck off. I'm trying to do shit. That's fine. I don't really think a shadow would be cast right there. Maybe right here? Okay. Depending on which way the shadow would be facing, depends on if there would be a shadow over the hair where the hand is. That's all very heavily dependent on that factor. Okay. Excuse me. Wouldn't that just really... Wait, did I miss a line? Or did it go out more? Maybe it went out more. Probably. What did that just be? I don't know why I'm so sloppy now, but... Oh, you're gonna make me do this, huh? Sometimes the bucket tool wants to just go outside the lines, and I don't understand why it does, but sometimes it just does. Okay. Okay, easy there, bucko. That's not bad. Okay, I need to get the color for the shadow. Something like this. think it's down to the airbrush now. Let's see, is this good enough? Nope, needs to be bigger than that. This is definitely going to have to be a double stroke. Possibly a triple stroke. Very, very hard to see. Oh, I see a spot I missed. Grab that. Back here. I need the right brush. That's what I mean. It's so easy to miss a spot. No doubt about it. Oh, shit. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay, let's see. Still need to do the shadow here, underneath her chin. But that'll come with the close shading. Oh, I know a spot that I missed. So I need this color again. Go here. Forgot about down here. Alright, let's see. Please. Eraser, please. Thank you. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this. How the fuck did that happen? It's been recoil. Okay, not too bad. Wait a minute. Do I need to add one of these things? Like to indicate that she has the top of a head? No, it looked kind of weird. almost had it. That might work. I'll try something like this. Oh. Excuse me. That's not really good. No, it doesn't really match the... Maybe just line it up a little bit. Save me a lot of highlighting trouble. But nah, we have to play by the rules. Alright, I think our hair's done for the most part. Oh, the horn. Oops. Is it on this side? Or is it on the other side? I believe it's that side that makes it look more realistic. Okay, I do not know what the hell is going on with my tip right now, but it is really spazzing out on me right now. I mean, that works. It works enough. Okay. Now to the cloves. Okay. Now, start with the neck. So, I need the right thingamajiggy. Oh my lord, I already know. Seriously, leave me alone. And from what I'm seeing, there is not a speck of a rain cloud in the sky. You're just straight up lying. So it's something like that. Something along these lines. Yep, perfect. All right. Now I need to switch to this. Add some depth to this thing. I don't know what it is. Scrunchy. I don't know. The artist didn't specify, so I have no clue. Oh, I missed a piece of hair. Whoops. Let's fix that real quick. Uh, bu- 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 single per pink strand. Why can't I depict what colors are today? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty clear. That needs to match up, so we still need to do this. Where's right there? So that would be this one. Problem? Kind of curls down like that. Yeah, that's believable. Alright. Scrunchy thing, I guess, is done. Alright, do I want to do the pants first? Yeah, let's do the pants first. So I need to... Actually, I need to do this first. So if we're starting from here, we go like that. Okay. Let's start with the regular pants first. Whoops. Something like that. Should be cast there? I don't know. We'll see when we get there. So my stylus is still above 90%. Wow. It's actually shocking. Okay, let's see. I think it just goes all the way down the leg. That kind of closes off. Yep, so that shadow didn't need to be there. Or did it? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just keep following this. Yeah, more like that. Nope, it's creasing a little bit more. Kind of like that, yeah. All right, let's see what this looks like. Let's do this correct. That's fine. Okay. Oh. This color again. Try that again. Not a triangle. Okay. Airbrush. Come on. Okay, which way would the shadow be facing? It honestly doesn't matter. Here it would be down because of how the light is projecting. Okay, how did I have it facing? On top. Nope, that looks sloppy. It's the only annoying part. The only annoying thing about this part. Lines have to be so goddamn precise. That works. Okay. Or would that be a deeper shadow? That'd probably be a deeper shadow, honestly, but I'll do a line. Okay, let me do this real quick. That's not really visible. That's more visible. Okay. Now the top. Alright, so this is just standard black. Gotta get this correct though. Feel like I should put this on a different layer just to be safe. I might have to turn on the opacity on this one, which is fine. Oh my god. Okay, seriously, why? Okay, release. Oh, okay. Oh, smaller ones are really, really hard to get correct with the shadows. I mean, that's not terrible. Just need to even it out a little bit more. Okay. Airbrush. Smaller than that. Fuck. Oh, I know what's going on. I need to go here. Go here. Okay, a little too intense. Perfect. There we go. Just zoom out a little bit. Okay, hold on. That's good. had my hand not flinched. Perfect. Oh my lord. Okay, are we serious right now? Get your ass out of here. Sometimes these are the trickiest goddamn things to shade. That is definitely a fact. Not so much from that angle, from this angle particularly, but that angle. Okay, that's good. I got to shade these apparently. Nope, too big. It's good. Okay. Let's see where else. Like right here. Come on. Seriously? Oh. Something like that. Oh. Not terrible. Where's the moon? Airbrush. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Is that anything? Okay. Not really. Just need a lighter gray. There we go. All right. I think she's as shaded as she's gonna get. The eyes are a question mark for me. I really don't know what to do with her eyes. Maybe I'll give them a little bit more depth, but We shall see. Okay, first things first. What kind of brush am I on? I don't know if that's gonna work. We're just gonna experiment here. Why are you open? Where the hell are you open? Also, why isn't it the same color? Oh my god, it blows my mind. I think that means it's almost time for me to eat. This is just a test to see if I can pull off this effect. Nope. Try that again. It doesn't look terrible. Just looks off. Please and thank you. God almighty. Now can I just fill this in without running into stupid crap? Again, terrible. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay. I'm on the right one. Oh, wrong brush. Pretty solid. Um, a big shadow. Just a subtle one. Okay, not bad. Okay, now it's just down to the lighting. Which I think I'm gonna have to put a film of black over this because her skin looks a little too bright. Which I really don't want to do, but I think I'm gonna have to. It actually kind of fucks up the moon, doesn't it? Well, let's just try it and see what happens. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. So it honestly all depends. Now, if I were to go something like, say this, go to, where's the white? Do something like that. That looks fine. Excuse me. Oh, we're gonna have to do this the hard way, aren't we? Now we just add all the lights, and she's pretty much done. Before I do that, I need something to eat, man. Get that into a decent position. Alright. Oh, fuck. Get a big stretch in. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I need to get something to eat. just so that people don't. Sure. That'll work. Okay. Got some food. Hot Pockets and chips. I know, not the healthiest. But when you live on such low income, it's kind of all you can go with, right? Alright. Take a short little break before we do lighting. But we're basically on the last step. How long have I been streaming for? About 3 hours. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby, let's say. Oh. I'm just gonna take a break, have some food. God damn, it's hot. Check messages and all that stuff. Man, it's a good thing I have my phone down, otherwise I would have been loud. If I remember correct, Mark said that he wasn't going to stream tonight. I don't know. Greetings, viewers. I'm gonna have a little bit of a break to eat some lunch. But other than that, we are basically on the last step of putting this together, which is lighting. And if you're not sure what I'm working on, it's basically a thing for art fight, which, if you don't know what art fight is, well, don't feel bad. Basically, it's a thing where artists get together. Oop, I see a little mistake I made. It's where artists get together, they post their OCs on the art fight website. Oh. On the art fight website. And, sorry, this will bug me if I don't get rid of it. That's why I usually do this a little differently, but you gotta go with what you can go with. I had to do it this way. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. But basically, it's where people come together on the art fight thing, and they perform on two different teams in friendly competition of drawing each other's OCs. And that is who I am drawing right now. Ira, I think is how you pronounce it. How do I do that? So, say hello if you want. Ooh, that's hot. Why does it say comments can't be added? I am so sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize I was off. My own songs, I am so sorry. I didn't realize that was off. Why I was off? I have no fucking clue. Anything else that I'm missing? Alright. Well, comments are on now, so that's all that matters. But, okay. Just gonna eat something. I really wish I would stay up so that I could see what the hell everybody's saying. Streaming tonight. Right. Also, I do not want to comment on anything to do with Pakistan. It's not my country, so I have really no say in it. Ow. Mainly chose this girl because, well, she's easy. And that was the aim that I was going for. Easy. Simple. The only thing I didn't draw on her was her freaking shoes, because I suck at shoes. Get that much work done in 3 hours, though. That's really good. Just gonna check things. But altogether, the experience of art fight has been absolutely fun. I've had a blast. It's just, yeah, it's hard to do that much art. So, just been taking my time with that. That just keep happening. In fact, let me, there we go. Great balls of fire. I don't know what. I know it's a reference, I just don't know what the hell it means. Excuse me. Oh, hey, the crystals are actually leading, for once. Yay! I am going to try for Frolova, but there's no guarantee I'm going to get her. I'm going to try. Okay, Lotus, please be nice to me.
You know what the saddest thing is? That the people that are most broken and that are hurting.
Okay, it's a meme. It's just a meme. Okay. Yeah, Alan's getting a skim. I am not impressed. That is ugly. Okay. Excuse me. Your skin is not really that good. Some people are delusional. Okay. Cantarella's already getting rerun. Holy fuck. She was run in 2.1, right? I believe so. Yeah, she was after Cantarella. Or Cantarella, my god. Cantarella's after Cantarella. Carlotta. Yeah, we Carlotta, Cantarella, then Brant, Rochia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was second. Wow, 4 patches later? Wow. Time flies anymore. I think this is partially why my hands were getting shaky, was because I was hungry, so getting some food in me is definitely going to help to not be as shaky. So hopefully this can go a little bit more smoothly. No. Everybody's gooning over the skin. Oh. Ugh. I'll be back on in just a minute, guys. I just gotta finish eating. Jesus Christ. And Nikkei is a team rated game. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Pen, hello. Thank you. All right. Let's do her. How are we doing on power? Ooh. Might want to get some charger in. Okay, where was I? Lighting. Okay, let's erase this. Go away. Okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out where this light would be projecting and all that stuff. So it's coming straight down onto her, so the light would be really heavy on the top of the head. I don't know, I'll just start experimenting. Oh, oh. Okay, not wanting to behave. Wonderful. What a great start. Let me think here. It would be slightly cloaked by the hair. But the thing is, this part's kind of exposed. So that means the light would hit it. There we go. That's more the right amount of light. For God's sakes. Okay, I don't know what the hell my pen is doing, but it's being a butt. Oh, you are wanting to be an asshole right now. I am literally being as gentle as a butterfly. Whoa. That works. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Yep. Moonlight is really, really tricky to get correct. Especially on lighter skin. The hell was that? Right there. Just give up. Perfect. Matter of taking it nice and slow. That's what she said. Shut the fuck up. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that this way. Much easier. Come on. Was I on the fucking eraser again? I was. go. Okay. We are nowhere close to done. Okay. Tedious process of elimination. Shadow. Okay, should we swallow that? Let's see if 1.5 might do a trick. Come on. Why is it so squiggly? Ay, caramba. Never have this much trouble. Nope. There we go. Whoops. Let's see. It works enough. Something like that. I don't know. Why are we doing this squiggly line thing? God, ah. It'll be the first time this has happened. Like I said before, this can either be the easiest or the hardest freaking step. Fuck. The hair is definitely going to be the most tedious part. Always is. I can see that plain as day. Let's see if I can't. Maybe just kind of. What is this? Go away. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about those. They're barely even visible. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it really noticeable? No. So we're just leaving it? Okay. You're going to make a second layer. Okay. I don't think there's any other. No. No. there is here. This way. Let's see. So, have you heard that, guys? Maybe some on the outside right here. Let's see. Just trying to figure out the easiest, like, way to do this. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be tedious as shit. I don't know why this scribbly shit is happening. Let's see. That should work enough. Look, I know what to do. I'm just trying to figure out the easiest way to do it. Probably the best thing to do now is to go to a new layer. Just so nothing interferes with one another. Because I'm probably going to have to make this a little bigger. To make this a little easier on me. Hit the firewood, hit the back first. I think it hits the back first, right? Oh, for the love of God. Too big. tend to do these kinds of angles, but it's just how it turned out to be. Because it is so fucking tedious. Do I just have to rush? No, rushing's terrible to do. Don't worry, I'll get it. It's just gonna take a minute. This angle is always a pain in the ass. Still not even close to done yet. There we go. It's not terrible. Still don't think we're done yet. Nope. Oh. Oh. Maybe a little off this side. Nope, that don't look right. Let me try on the inside. Oh my god, that looks so fucking messy. I don't know why this is being such an ass, but it's being an ass. Oh my god. I'm getting irritated now. Okay, it looks like I'm just gonna have to take it one step at a time. Since this thing wants to be a dick. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Now onto the body, the lower body, I should say. Definitely on the pants. No. Okay, I am really getting sick and tired of this wobbly shit. I just need to start from right here. Come on. Lots of patience. Like, I am literally having to not scream right now because this thing wants to just really make things harder than they need to be. No, we are not doing that again. Sorry, guys, I'm trying. But when your tools don't really want to work the way they're supposed to, yeah. It's kind of hard to not get a little irritated. Oh, sure, now you work. course, it has to do that when I'm live. Of course, it has to do it that way. Stability is still on. Nope. Jeez Louise. Hit like 2. I basically said, okay, if you're gonna be a dick, then I'm not. Then I'm just gonna freaking increase the brush size and have to erase the freaking excess. Slower, but you know what? At this point, I don't give a crap. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Or just a little bit. Okay, we've gone past all of the long spells. Thank God. Oh my God. Yeah. I won't lie, guys. That was slightly annoying. But we are far from done. Okay, so I gotta do this kind of thing. Christ almighty. Nope. Okay. Not too bad. Um. Would this trick work? If I can draw a straight line. Does that work? It does. Makes it brighter. Perfect. Okay, now what? Is that just making it look metal? Kind of. Okay. Alright. After that shabacle bullshit, just double check if I didn't miss anywhere. Put some on the side of the nose. The eyes are... I don't know yet. Let me see if I put them right there. Yeah, that does match. What about here? But since the moon is at her back, it wouldn't reflect actually onto the face like, you know, that. It wouldn't do something like that. So, I think the idea that we need to do here is go something like this. Can I brush me on? I'm on the bright one. And do something like that. But we gotta do this correct. Something like that, right? I just can't help but think that her eyes are dead. Like, her eyes are just straight up dead. So maybe... maybe try... I don't know, to put a reflection in the eye or something? Does make her kind of look more human-like. I guess we do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. I don't know why it came out like that. Something like that, something like that. Something along those lines. Okay, let me just... Oh, I'm gonna have to actually put that on a different track, ain't I? Yep. Something like that, I don't know. It's almost too reflective, so maybe I can turn down the opacity a little bit. I don't know, it's hard to tell without the other eye as well. So... smaller. It looks off. I can't explain it. It just looks off. Probably because the shadow is supposed to be there and the reflection is not supposed to be that poignant. Oh, I remember what kind of idea I was going for. Let me see about... Where are they? I don't know. Let's just try like a little trick. I don't know. Maybe something around the eye, on the underlining of the eye. I don't know. Ew. Yeah, like something like that, like a glow underneath the eye. Just kind of gives her a little bit more life, you know? If I can get my fucking thing to behave. Let's just see what it looks like. It does look better. Like, she actually does look slightly more, I don't know, real, I guess you could say. I just don't like how the eyes don't, like, contrast very well. Let me see about, I don't know, going a little bit of a darker color. Let's see about maybe doing something like this. The heck? Is it just not visible? Okay, interesting. Like, I don't know, maybe just go up higher in the eye and give her a little bit more shadow at the top. Kind of blend it. It does kind of open up the eye a little bit more. Change current layer. Ah, I see. No. Like, I'm just trying to give her something more, and I don't know what to give her. Damn it. That makes her look evil, and I don't know if that's what she's intended to be. Like, just give her maybe a, I don't know. That looks kind of cool. Okay, 41 for the big one. Let me just see if that might work. No, there has to be a smaller one. For 41 on that side, let's go about maybe a 21. 21 would be the... No, it'd have to be smaller than that. Maybe a 31. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're getting there. So 41, let's go 20. Let's go like a 25. Nope, smaller than that. 12 or 11. Too small. Again, still way too small. Ooh, hold on. We're trying being a little more gentle. Okay, if we're at a 20 there, let's go like a... That's all right. Maybe a 15. Let's get in the right spot. Okay, it needs to be smaller than that. It's gotta be like a 15 or 16. Maybe a 14. Huh. That kind of works. Okay. Let's adjust that darkness again. If I can find that layer. It's cool. Okay. All right. Now the moonlight needs to be just a little bit more bright on the ground. The only way I can think of doing that... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Whoa! Wrong brush. It's not bad. A little too bright. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. I think that there is a little too much light out here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. So I'm going to have to erase this very, 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 very carefully. Nope, I got a better idea. Okay, maybe not that big. Okay. Now we just need some nice little stars in the sky. So that'd be about right here-ish. Oh, God. Way too small. Anything else that I'm missing? Oh, a little streak of white here for the moonlight. So that does mean we're gonna have to come back here for just a second. Would that work? I think I have to use the airbrush. I'll lower them. Okay, we're just gonna have to go one step at a time. There's one more thing I want to do. She looks done, guys. I think she's finished. Yeah, she looks pretty done to me. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, I see I missed a spot. White. Right here on the neck. Let's see if this might work. I mean, it works. How did I miss these ones on this side? See, it's what I mean. Always look back. You never know. You might miss something. God, if I can draw a straight line today, it would be wonderful. Oh my lord. I've had it with this fucking shit. Oh, I forgot. I think we're gonna need a little bit of a shine on this side too. If I can get my pen to behave. Felt like I was forgetting something. This pen does not want to behave right now. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Why are you doing this? Why is there so much giveaway to you? Don't make any goddamn sense. Fine, I'll do the double thing. Off. Okay. Okay, we're just moving this to a different layer then. Because my pen does not want to behave. It's not me. I am not moving around like a fucking spastic asshole. I am literally, like, trying my best to hold still. really. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna try a little. I'm just gonna try a trick. I pray this may make a difference because it looks like she isn't highlighted by the moonlight enough. Looks like too much. Is that too bright? That might actually be a little too bright. Let me see something. Okay, so let's put this on top. Because we gotta account for the shadows too. Oh, perfect. That leveled it out perfectly. Okay, a little too dark. One little streak. Perfect. Alright, I think she's done. I think we have a completed piece. I think for the majority of it, I think she's good to go. So, let's sign her and... what's the date today? Today is the 18th. Okay. I see a little speck of unwanted stuff right here. Let me see if I can get that out. Okay, that's on that layer. It's not on that layer. There it is. Okay, please don't interfere with anything else. That'll work. I think she's done. All right. We have a completed piece. And it only took how long? About 4.5 hours. That wasn't too bad. Besides when my pen decides to just randomly be a butt. But what's new? It's always got to be something. Anyways, I want to thank you all for joining me for putting this final pieces together for this piece. I just hope that the person likes it. I think I did pretty damn good myself. I really feel like I nailed it, considering I was trying to match this. And the character literally has no pupils. So hopefully the pupils are a good addition, a nice little flair to what I'm from, the original art piece. And yeah, I think I'm done now. Thank y'all for joining me, and I'll see y'all next time.